we're going live again. Let's see if YouTube is actually updating now. YouTube is still not updating. You've got to be kidding me. Alright, you know what? We're going to update it manually. We're going to update it manually because I don't got time to deal with YouTube. Like, I don't have time to deal with them not working right. It's not my problem. YouTube can get over it. Alright, so how's everyone doing today? I am doing alright. We're going to go ahead and hop in here. We got quite a bit to get done today. And we'll hopefully have a little bit of fun. I do have a bit more of a plan today. Like, I intend on moving the machines. We got most of our power grid up at this point. And really, what I want to work on is getting all the machines moved, getting the inventory moved today, and maybe getting a glowstone automation going. I would like to do that if possible. So, as you can see, I've already moved like a lot of the stuff over here. We're gonna kind of just take a look and see what we got going on, and kind of show off what we've been doing. We have done a few things off camera. I do have a recording for making the HV circuits. That is done. And I'll be editing that after today's stream. But as you can see, I've moved drawers over. I've moved a lot of our materials into drawers. I'm still in the process of doing that. But we got our drawer walls filled out. Over here in this hole, as you can see, we actually have HV batteries in place and charged. So we got all of that in place. And definitely been working on that. The other thing we got going on, and I'm going to just kind of go up here. It's nighttime. I biffed it. Of course I did. But down here, we're just going to kind of show off what we've been doing. Now, in the last stream, we disconnected the forestry farm. I have not changed that yet. That is still as it is. But as you see, we have a new machine array here. I basically built a very rudimentary ore processing system. And I've been running stuff through that we need just so that we can get some material processing going, because I needed like a lot of antimony and stuff, so I really needed that done. The other thing is we moved the pump to another thing. We refilled our super tank, got that going. We have plenty of diesel at the moment. We will be eventually ripping a lot of stuff out, redoing this system a little bit so it's a more streamlined system. Now, the back part of this will probably remain the same. The main things I'm going to be changing is going to be the electric air filter will be moving, and then some of the other stuff will be going. Our wood farm, as you can tell, is doing very well at keeping things going. We got some placeholders here. We're going to end up, when it's all said and done, we're going to have actually 32 amps of HV, so 8 EV amps running through the base initially. I might upgrade this to be 64 once we get refineries going, and the other, like, I might have once I get cetane system going, I might have 3 sets of combustion and a set of gas turbines going, is my plan. So we can burn that refinery as well, just for the additional power in the grid. Currently, the fuel system is still powered by our old steam generators. This is probably not going to change for a while, because this way we always have power for the fuel system. So the only thing that we're going to be limited by is oil. So we'll have to keep an eye on this until we start setting up an oil drilling rig and a proper refinery. But for right now, because we're not doing anything too heavy, like all of our automations are as they are, we're okay with this right now. So what I'm going to be doing, I've made like some bending machines. I've made a few other things. And I was like debating like how I'm going to really handle these systems. So I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to make a couple more EBFs here. And eventually this ore processing rig here is going to be moved out into a separate section and expanded upon. Either that, or I'm going to rip this out right here, and we'll pull the water from the other water tank over there to feed our ore washing plant. But we're going to be changing some stuff around. So I might end up moving this system when the time comes. But for right now, it's going to stay here. Just make a day. Go ahead and turn on a little music. Have that playing. So another thing that I have decided on is that I'm most likely, until I start having more streamlined streams, I'm probably going to be just leaving the live streams as they are, just as live streams, and we'll go from there. But we're basically gonna focus on moving in this today, so let's get to building stuff. I'm gonna need a couple of transformers, so actually, you know what? Let me go back to the base. Let me see if I've made a bunch of HV. Let me see if I have any HVs laying around. I know I needed this for a void upgrade. Did I make any MV casings and just stash them somewhere? Got HV circuits. Okay, it looks like I did not. So we're gonna make a bunch. And yeah, I'll take a stack of this as well. Like, I probably have wire somewhere. I have 2. Yeah, we're gonna make a bunch of wire. But the automations I plan on setting up today is going to be the glowstone. I have a little bit of stickweed. I don't know if I have enough stickweed to warrant like, because I don't have a good form of dealing with fertilizer, like, I don't know how I want to deal with it. Like, the shrooms I'm just going to put in as is. It's just, I got to worry about, with the stickweed, I have to worry about, like, the speed. I want to crossbreed the stickweed to get it higher. So, yeah, I do have 4 stickweed that I got from a loot bag. So I might start crossbreeding that and keeping an eye on it over time. But we'll have to build stuff for that. That'll be for another day, I think. What I'm going to focus on today is the glow shrooms, because those have a really fast growth speed. And we'll be able to set it up pretty easily. We'll be able to set up an automation chain with MV machines that will handle pretty much all of it. So these silos over here are actually going to contain farms that are used for local automations. And because I have, like, the gold and other ingot storage down here, I'm thinking of having the farm itself here and then the automation process in one of the corridors is my plan. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So this notch here. So I'll want these to be the water holes. And I can account for that accordingly, and I can have, like, blocks and stuff in place to let me know. In fact, we'll do that now while I'm thinking about it, because I'm going to be digging tunnels underneath there into these back walls. And the last thing we need is to flood ourselves. I actually have to lay blocks. That's actually mildly entertaining. And then what we're going to do is we're going to use, like, void upgrades and stuff to maintain the overflow of the system. And, like, we'll increase it as we need to keep our my brain is not working today, let me tell you. To keep our system, like, going until our final byproducts are done, which our final byproduct of this system is actually going to be chrome, just so you know, because the glowstone processing chain goes all the way to chrome. It gives us sulfur, it gives us all sorts of other fun little byproducts, but chrome is really what we're actually after. If we're being honest with ourselves, we're after the chrome. The other byproducts we are going to use a lot of, But we're really after that chrome so that we can... See, I am so glad I actually checked that. It was completely hollow underneath. That is good to know. And this will like let us know whereabouts we need to put our additional dirt underneath. Now, I haven't decided if I'm going to make these actually a tower or just like a glass dome of some sort. Because I'm probably never going to bring these crops above a certain quality point. Excuse me. But we'll go with it. We need to go and get more blocks. Oh yeah, the other thing we did is we made an HV pump. That was the other thing we did. I don't have an HV miner, but I got an HV pump. Because let me tell you, dealing with emptying those oil veins when you don't get it all is a pain in the butt. Alright, that covers both of those. So we are good there. Why is it Doggo always wants to come in the moment I'm streaming? Like, why is that? I hear him, like, poking at the door. I also swear to God that it's always nighttime. It's like perpetually night. Actually, which way do I want? Yeah, that one will work. Yeah, that's how I want to do it. Power here, piping here. And then we'll have the light in the middle. that in place. Let's see, we're gonna need 16 iron ingots. Actually, you know what? Let's just make 2 stacks of wrought iron. Because, if I'm gonna have to, like, constantly make this right now because I don't have polyethylene production, then, that's probably the other thing we're gonna be setting up and automating soon is polyethylene. Polyethylene and polyvinyl chloride, because we're gonna be going through a lot of that here soon. And the other thing I want to set up is I definitely want to go through and get the oil drilling done. I want to find out what's in my area. And for the oil drilling, we're probably going to check this area first. Because if there's an oil well or something outside in this area, like in this center area, that would be ideal for us since our power plant's here. And you may have noticed that I have a lot of MV machines. We're going to be actually swapping out pretty much all of our machines with MV. We're just going to go straight to MV in the new base. Because so many of our byproducts right now require MV. And, like, while LV is good for certain things, I may use LV, but, hey Ken, but, hey Ryan, I'm doing okay right now. But, as far as the machines in the base go, like, I use MV for a lot of things right now for what I'm building. So we're going to go ahead and set up MV in machines. Like for automations, if I set up like a circuit automation or something, I may keep that as LV unless I automate it using the clean room. And if I automate using the clean room, I'm probably going to have like another setup going on with that. I have so many like little projects midway. We have so many. That's just midway that all of our crafting things are taken. How you doing today, Ken? Ryan, how you guys doing? Is it loud? Like, I did a recording test and it wasn't that loud. Here, I'll turn it down a little bit. How's that? Is that better, Ken? Alright. Yeah, I was trying to find a nice, like, balance, because, it's like how I record it and play it, and it sounds a certain way with my sound and my voice and such. And then like I spent probably a good like 30 minutes playing with volume and sound, trying to get it just right. Like, I know all the issues I deal with. It's like, I don't... It almost seems as if I don't do any testing, but I actually do a lot of testing beforehand. And on my end, it seems fine. And then... But it's like, I never know for sure until you guys actually say something. And then it's like, you did it all wrong. How many amps do I want for this? How many? So we're going to need coils for that. What about for the next tier? If I wanted to put 4 amps through, I'll just take this one with copper and gold. Okay. Do I have any coils left over? Hey, how about that? Something works right for us for once. That's not a coil. Did I ever make a wrought iron? I don't think I did. We'll slap it right there for now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this. And that will get us our 16 amp, and then we'll use that for the machines. We'll move all the machines over. And kind of figure out what machines we're missing at that point. And then for going from the HV to MV, I do have this blue alloy cable that'll help us get through that. And I think I'm also going to branch off from the main line again at some point. We're going to have to possibly take a moment to make some more stainless steel here soon. But I don't know if I have the manganese for it. Let's see. I recently hit a spessartine vein. Alright, so I got tantalite, spessartine here, plenty of spessartine. Grauseler, we don't really care. That's basically a trash material to us right now. Let's see if you... Okay, so yeah, the chain that we got set up does give us the manganese we need. And then we electrolyze it to get more. Alright. We're probably going to go that route. I'm starting to wonder if I do want to build an electrolyzer into our ore system. I just don't know, like... what least common multiple to do. Hey, Skiz. Yeah, I have aluminum cable actually going everywhere. I don't know if you caught on to that, Ken, but the entire power network underneath is actually aluminum cable. That's the primary network. And I have EV to HV transformers. Where are we going? We're going over here. But like, this is aluminum cable down here. Just so you know. This is all aluminum cable. And like, as I'm branching off to the other parts of the base, like I'll set up another thing here, transfer to another buffer, and then transfer back to aluminum cable and take it elsewhere. But this is all aluminum cable right here. So... It is being transferred via aluminum cable. I'm only using the blue alloy to go from battery buffer to actual point. It's just because this cable is coming from all the way over here to over here, like this is nearing the end of the allowable loss. Yeah, but it's still going to put out the voltage. Like, it could build up to EV voltage and still blow things. Can't it? Now I kind of want to test this to see if stuff explodes. It won't build up? Really? That seems hacks to me. That sounds like a Dream Master nerf waiting to happen. That sounds like a Dream Master nerf waiting to happen. Followed by a very exploded base. Excuse me. Choking on water. That's true. What happens if you put like 16 amps of HV? Does it doesn't convert up? It really doesn't convert up. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the cheap person in me, the cheap person in me is like, try it, do it, and then the paranoid GT player in me is like, it's a tarp. Okay. That gives me some prospects. That gives me a lot of options. Cuz like you said, aluminum cable's cheap. The only benefit of blue alloy cable is the fact that it's multi-amp per cable. Yeah, I figure I still have to make a crap ton of aluminum. But I mean, I just got done processing a whole bunch of stuff. So like, I have ore for days. I can do a run and process aluminum for days. So yeah, that would make things a lot cheaper and a lot easier. Not gonna lie. That is divisible by 2. That is divisible by 8. I'm gonna put both of those in there. Grossler, we'll do the pyro as well. What are you, Grossler? Spec. I might have to change a lot of things then. I'll process those later. This I can at least throw into here. You know, I have tin and cast right here. Do I have that going in here? I actually don't. I guess I can make another filter. I might have to. Yeah, I might have to. Because I do have byproducts here that, I'm going to want to change. I'm trying to perfect the temporary system. Why am I wasting my time on this? This is not what we're doing today. We're going to be redoing the whole ore processing system later. Alright, yeah, I think the only thing I can see... Well, not every system. Not every system. There are certain systems that will never be temporary. Like the glowstone system that we're building. That will always be. Like, there's no reason to change that system. Of course, I have everything but the or LV circuits. All right, this is fine. We'll make some LV circuits. That's fine. That really has me thinking now, though. Yeah, I'll probably scale it up at that point. Like, when I hit that point, that's a point where I'm actually going to worry about getting the crop grades up and whatnot. But the small one that's just going to be for here, just to populate stuff in the beginning, I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to worry about it at all. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Like, we're going to have walls and machine here. Man, I feel like this is good. like, it makes sense logically, but part of me is just like, it's a tarp! Because I'm so used to everything going wrong. But at least I know that before I even hook it up to machines, just having it up to the transformers, if it's going to burn up and explode, it's going to happen right then and there, as soon as the current's going through it. So, do I have any more aluminum in here? Hey, I did make some aluminum. Aluminium! Yeah. That's what I was thinking, because it was like, I'm gonna have to paint them so I know the voltage tiers. Because, you know, I have the memory of an elephant. And by the way, that's a horrible lie. Alright, we're gonna have to get some more stuff, so well, do I want to use this one? It still does, like, it doesn't do the full thing, does it? Let's test it. Yeah, it doesn't do the full thing. There's no point. Let's get a little XP on our Battle Axe. Ah, actually, I think that's faster. Yeah, elephants have great memories, but like I said, I'm a horrible liar. So when it comes to that, right now my memory is about it's just bad. My memory's bad right now. It's just really bad. Like, it's so bad I can't come up with an analogy to describe how bad my memory is. Like, I can't trust my brain at all right now with anything. And I'm very fortunate to have the wife I have, because with everything I've been going through, it's been horrible. 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's just go ahead and do 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why not? Eventually, I'll actually build a rubber farm, but not today. It's your fault. Death to the roasters. Alright, so we're just gonna use this for a little bit. We'll call this Project Burn Everything with Aluminum. Like, I firmly believe that this is actually going to work well. Like, at this point, I'm making fun of the fact of everything catching on fire just because of the fact that I have an irrational fear of it. But just because that's normally how my life goes. It's like, oh look, I'm on fire again. You know, that's just the gist of how it normally goes. And I am going to need to set up... Like, how do you make paint cans? Let's take a look at this. Spray can. So I'm probably going to want yellow and orange. and blue. So we're gonna need to make a fluid canning machine. You don't really get a lot of it. $2304. Let's So we're gonna need to do 8 crafts of it to make 1 can of this. I mean, we can do it. Oh, we need an MV chemical reactor to do it, too. I got the yellow dye here. That's not going to be a problem. I think that's going to be one of those post things after we move the machines. Because, we're going to have to build a few things to do that. I mean, we got to build a few things anyway. I got to make a distillation setup for dealing with, the, polyethylene. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, do I want to just set up a little manual setup where I can just throw a tank of oil and it processes down to polyethylene? Or do I want to build an I'm going to build an automation for it eventually once I have once I have EV circuits, the workstations, and I make my first towers. I'm going to be doing that. But it's like, do I want to set up a temporary place for it right now and then break it apart later? I think that might end up being what I'm going to do. Because once I get these machines done, like that little small power plant that I have, we're going to be expanding that building. Like, that building is going to expand and cover more areas. I'm probably going to expand it to be like either a 3x3 chunk or a 4x4 chunk. I haven't decided yet. Might even do another 5x5 chunk build. But like, I want the power plant to be decently sized. And another thing I'm going to be changing is where this place is right now. This place is going to be power storage. Like, I'm actually going to be turning all of this into power storage. So I do have a lot of changes coming. He's really wanting to be in. I'll be right back. I'm actually making diesel. I'm going straight to diesel right now, just so you know, Ken. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna let Doggo in because he's pounding on the door. Come on, bro. Alright. We're just going to leave the door open for a second, and he can come in when he comes in. He's currently complaining. Yeah, I didn't, like, I'm keeping all of the fuel centralized, Ken, over here. Like, if you take a look at the setup, everything is all connected and centralized. So it's actually the power itself that's moving throughout the base, not the fuel line. The fuel is all right here. So, like, I have a small tank of it here with sulfuric and it's being turned into stuff as it processes. And right now, like, the diesel tank is full, which is why there's no cells processing, because it's just full right now. Now, to your point, I could also pump out to the side and turn light fuel into that. Yeah, fuel pipes are lossless. They also create pollution when you have motors everywhere. With the power grid, I'm planning ahead and dealing with the pollution now. Because a funny little thing is I play on the official servers too. And I seen what happens when you don't have your pollution center separated from everything else and an update occurs. What's a little pollution between friends? A server administrator lost his entire base because pollution changed. The entire base was destroyed. It was actually really bad. All of the plants were dead. He lost all of his IC2 crops. And it was within minutes of the new pollution update. So I try to keep all the pollution stuff on one side, and I'm gonna have a power grid going through. Now eventually I'm gonna make lossless cables, and the lossless cables is going to be the main power grid. And then the cables that can have loss is going to be throughout the different individual facilities. Get that going so we can build some things. Dustbuster, if you wrench your pipes, you can make it to where it flows a single way. And yeah, the reason Ken is talking about GT pipes being the best is there is a wrench mode you can put on the pipes to make it to where there's only one input and it doesn't go backwards. So each pipe will have its own individual like little bit of storage, and you can control the flow that way. Whereas with so it basically gives you a little extra buffer outside of your fuel supply, so you're not like completely empty. But at the same time, to Dustbuster's point, with Ender IO fluid conduits, you can control what, like, say you do run completely out of fuel, you can disable easier the conduits just by setting a priority, and it fills certain systems before others, so that you can keep your system running and have the priority systems up first. So it goes both ways. It goes both ways. But in the beginning, you're not going to have Ender IO fluid conduits. So when you don't have Ender IO fluid conduits, potent pipes for the win. Like, let's just be honest. Not everyone can have Ender IO conduits in the beginning. Ender IO conduits are for the person who wants to hide the piping, to be honest. GT pipes look cooler. And you know what? I'm sitting here like burning through all of my aluminum, making wire. I don't even have the rubber for it yet. We're gonna have to get rubber going. And I need to make some other things. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna temporarily poke up some stuff here. And we're also gonna get some aluminum going. What's a little pollution between friends? Good grief. Although, speaking of like lack of pollution, I was actually looking at some of the multi-blocks, and I'm thinking of setting an additional power plant using the hydroelectric dam multi-block. I kind of want to test that. Like, I don't know if it's anything you guys want to see, but I kind of want to build that multi-block and test it. Like, I was thinking of, like right here, I'm going to have my IC2 garden stuff here, and processing in this area. But I have this other section. I was thinking of setting up a second IC2 garden, but then I was thinking about, I was like, what if I set up a hydroelectric plant there? Oh, actually, it generates more than when it rains, Ken. So, there are 2 multi-blocks that go along with it. The pump and the flow. So the flow generates the power, the pump fills the dam. Yeah, the pump fills the dam. And the hydro pump, you can hook up a reservoir to it and keep it full all the time. And then you can cycle it because the hydro turbine, it produces 128 per tick as the water's flowing through it. Okay? This requires 128 per tick. So you basically have a loop between the turbine and the pump. So it's constantly looping the water around, and it becomes infinite once it's initially full. It literally is infinite power storage. So then it's a matter of setting up your initial power storage so you have all of it. And this is for the MV one, okay? But you can actually upgrade this. Like, if you look at the hydro turbine, you can upgrade it, I think, pretty high. I think up to... Yeah, it looks like up to IV. Oh, no, it goes even higher. It goes even higher, yeah. So, depending on... Like, the dam is storage, okay? The turbine is power. It's 3 multi-blocks. Does the pump use as much as it generates? Let's find out. Maybe not. Maybe not. We don't know for certain. There has to be at least a little bit of gain, otherwise it's a pointless multi-block. I mean, granted, it's not going to replace tin plasma, but it's something that I think would be kind of entertaining to set up. You guys can't see him, but I can hear a doggo sneaking around in the basement. He's trying to be sneaky. Yeah, yeah. Aha! you. Let me just let the door doggo. Oh, doggo distractions. Yeah, that's true. And it does rain fairly often. Since I'm in a garden biome, it rains quite a bit. Just kind of checking to see if it requires it to be in a river or something like some of the others. No, it doesn't look like it requires that. But it just seems so cheap to initially make. Yeah, that's the thing I want to check, is I want to see how much power it actually makes, because it does require a dynamo. So I think really the only... The only thing I can see it requiring is input and output, and it has a dynamo. I'm not actually seeing it require a turbine. So yeah, it could be really good. There is a possibility it could be really good. Alright, so that's all configured. We'll let it refill and then turn that back on. Is that all 3? I guess it is. 3 stacks only make 24. That's not a lot. Like, I think the loss... That'll give me 9 cables. We're gonna get some rubber going. Correct. Making the reservoir would be extremely effort heavy, and it would require a lot of concrete. I think the cost of it is the initial effort to set it up. Plus, you need a turbine for every amp that you want. So if you're running like 16 amps, you need 16 of those multi-block turbines and 16 pumps. And then it will be a loop between those. So I could see like the cost initially. Yeah, it's possible the entire reservoir doesn't have to be concrete. But like you, I'm also kind of like, you know. Because it's a new multi-block and there's not a whole lot of information on it. So I just kind of want to play with it and see. Like, I'm thinking the only part of the reservoir that needs to be concrete is the part that has the multi-block and the input and output patches. But it requires a tech blueprint, so... Okay. So yeah, it's... I don't know, like, it's like a giant battery, I guess. But I see what you're saying, where it's like... Yeah, it seems like it is something that you would turn on and off based on power needs. Because to your point, it looks like it might actually take a full amp. So I don't know how I would do that, honestly. That kind of has me thinking. Like, I don't know how I would use it if that's the case. But it's one of those batteries that it's like, how would you regulate turning it on and off? It leaves more questions than... It does leave a lot of questions. Yeah, I would need a redstone control with like a buffer. And when it drops beyond a certain point, it would turn on to fill. And then if the water level is too low, I would have to have it give a redstone signal to turn on the pump to recharge it after power is at a certain point. The more I think about it, the more convoluted it actually seems. Like, it sounds like one of those multi-blocks that's just pretty to look at. Yeah, I could see it, like, if it rains all the time, it being a good thing. And I mean, it rains often. I wouldn't say that it rains all the time, though. It's definitely more one of those, oh look, it's raining, I get free power. Yay, multi-blocks. So I could see it being potentially useful, but I think it's going to be one of those things now that I'm really looking at it. Unless it takes less voltages, like unless there's a positive gain, I would have to set up a loop and see if there's a gain. So it might make for a nice experiment later. Nothing else. This appears to be the midway point right there. And I'm gonna need my clippers. Well, cable's not on fire. That's a good sign. I'm gonna need... How many more here? 1, 2, 3. Let's see. This is right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8, 9. So probably 2 more stacks of aluminum. Actually, let's go back real quick. We'll grab materials. Make 2 more stacks. I think I had 2 stacks cooking, but... Okay, that looks good. We do indeed have the 2 stacks of aluminum in there. This appears to be holding out well. We're getting plenty of manganese, which is really good. We are going to need chrome though, but a little project will fix our chrome problem. Maybe. Maybe. It might fix our chrome problem. Iron 3 chloride. Envy, 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 envy. Okay, so I got the envy lathe. Envy, all of that. Envy assembly machine. I will need to make a few. Envy cutter, okay. I do got a few things I'm gonna need to make, but... So, make 4 of these. I think I'm eventually just going to set up an assembly machine that's dedicated to glue. And not deal with all this moving of glue around. Let's just give everything a battery. Because I'm done dealing with this and I'm not using these batteries for anything. Is that everything with a battery now? Nope, this one doesn't have one. It does now. I wonder which one is charging first. It's charging this one first. Okay. That's fine. We're going to swap some batteries around. Like, I know we're making cables, but to be honest, I need to get these LV circuits made too for some of the stuff we're working on. So oh.
With their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done.
We're also going to need a bunch of MV machines for the glowstone, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm going to need centrifuges, extractors, electrolyzers. I'm going to also need conduit.
girls with their nails done
Alright, I'm gonna have to do at least a single craft for this. Let me see here.
girls with their
Why am I not making SMDs of this yet?
girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
So let's grab a couple of those. And then did I move the charcoal over yet? We got silicone over. What are you? Your vanadium. Charcoal's still at the base. Okay. I have like nothing charcoal wise. This is fine. We're gonna make the bare minimal what we need for right now, and then start moving some stuff. Alright, let's put this away for a second. Change you over to 5, because I'm pretty sure that is what you are. Was I wrong? Are you not 5? Oh, you're 3. You shall not use this item. Did I forget to advertise in the GTNH Discord? There is a possibility. Like I almost always post it in there, but there's a possibility I may have not advertised it. Well, it's not exploding. I guess we can attach a machine and see what happens. Yeah, I can throw it up there. Wow, it's actually not, even my bot's not picking up my Twitch. And it's showing the old video. Yeah, apparently my bot hasn't picked up Twitch in a while. That's interesting. That explains quite a bit. That would explain quite a bit. That sends me here. Alright. Let's go and pick up all of our MV machines and get them moved. Yeah, that's the problem, is my bot isn't advertising Twitch right now. It's only advertising YouTube, and it's advertising like an old stream. It's not even advertising the correct stream that's being sent by Streamlabs. Like, I really don't understand what is wrong with YouTube at the moment. I really don't. It's kind of making me scratch my head. Alright, so we're out of battery power on that for now. Which is fine. This is almost done, so it'll recharge. Alright, so let's take a look here how we're going to set this up. Anything I'm going to be having large amounts of items going through, I'm probably going to want on the top row. So, well, actually, I can have it import. Yeah, I know how I can do this. Alright. Alright, I got a plan. Ish. We'll put an ish in there. So I'm gonna put this mixer here. It is connected. It is working. It is not exploding. That is awesome. I'm changing my mind on the placement of that. So we're going to take this off and put it on the bottom, but I'm going to have the output on the side so that we can output oxygen. Or byproducts to a dump system. And import should be from the top. Okay, excellent. I think I'm going to do the same with this one. Like, we'll remove these two for now so I can walk through here. But I think what I'm going to end up doing with this is I'm going to have a fluid export somewhere, and I'll have an import on the bottom for items and item export in the top. Make sure that's import mode. Alright, cool. It's true. It's so true. It is so true. It is not a lie. Alright, so my plan with this mixer is I'm actually going to have two mixers. The bottom one, I'm actually going to feed water into it in case I need to have water for something. And then the top one is going to be fluidless. So we will build another mixer. You know, I'm going to need to make like a lot of slightly larger chests. Do I have anything I can use in the interim for a slightly larger chest? Of course. Why would I think it would be anything other than those? Oh, I do have some chest here though, so I can use that. Is compressing the only way for that? Yep. All right. Yeah, it is kind of sad that I generate so much power and I can't even power my machines. That's why we're fixing everything today. That's why we're on this little project. I've been inefficient for long enough. Wow. Why doesn't it let me, Alright. They're blocked. I'm debating. Yeah, we'll plaster that one there first. I should build an MV compressor. I have the motors for it? I do. How about that? Where did I put the bending machine? Trying to think of what I want to build over here next. I think it's going to be the circuit assembler. Ooh, and actually, now that I think about it, I may want the circuit assembler in between a fluid extractor. Yeah. So I may change this setup. Seven seconds a plate, that's not bad. having these low voltage transformers. Ooh, you know what? I could take I could make an LV line if I really wanted to. I mean, it might be a waste, but it would give me access to more machines. I wish Ryan were here, because then I could just pelt them with the eggs. Like, just perpetually pelt them with the eggs. I mean, sure, such abuses could be frowned upon, but it would still be entertaining for me. Don't I have a bunch of conveyors around somewhere? Import. Import. That's the export. What's the top one? Is that top one? Is that the import? Yep, okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. And it looks like our power system is actually holding. Actually? I'll take it with me, but I think I got a plan for that tank that's in here. Alright, so I need to make some more conveyors for that. We need to also make a wire mill. So let's look at wire mill next. Four motors, 2 circuits. How are we looking at for motors and circuits here? We got the circuits, we don't have the motors. So standard, okay. So we're gonna need Coopernickel. That's 1 ingot per, 4 ingots per motor. I'm doing a run of 32. So I'm gonna need 2 stacks of Coopernickel. Alright. Okay, so steam is getting pumped out. We're just using a lot of it right now. That's fine. Do I want to continue this path? Yeah, why not? We'll just keep it on standby. Got that done. We did make this. So then I can take this. Half of those. Wonder if I have enough red alloy. That'd be a good question to ask. Huh, I don't. So we're gonna have to make a bunch of red alloy too.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Did I leave the machine at the base? Puppy is really wanting to come in again. He's like, hey. It's been a whole, like, 5 minutes since I've fought at the door. Time to let the doggo in. For right now, I'm going to set this there. I'm not using those plates right at this moment. You know what? I think I'm going to want to get a little stainless steel going. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. At least 4 runs so I can make a couple transformers. For some of the stuff we're going to be doing. Let me see where I am on this. Okay. $84 divided by 2 is 42 ingots. Okay, we got that. We got some spare aluminum cable. Did I ever put the rods up here? Cool. You know, the sunsets here with the GT skin pack is like, it makes it so peaceful. So beautiful. It's like, oh, it's a beautiful sunset. In reality, it is death. Alright, so that gives us the 4 we need to start this. We're just going to remove that because we're not using this right now. I swap the circuits and the wire placement. There we go. Wire mill. Yay. No, we can make wires in here. Alright, so I'm gonna want Why is it not? Import. Huh. Alright, this is fine. Actually, we'll keep these lenses in here. We'll set up an area to store like lenses and things of that nature that we're going to be using. That is import. Export is the top. It's good. Set that there for right now. Cool. Plenty of manganese. We got plenty of stuff to process to get more manganese. When I electrolyze you, what are the byproducts? Alright, so we do get oxygen. Is there a fluid filter? Alright. I thought the super tank. No, I guess you still need the go-between, don't you? Because I thought there was a way to make it void fluids. But I guess you need the overflow valve for that still.
I'm just calling to say
I'm gonna need to set up a storage for coins probably too. Then steel plate. What would I want to use you for? I can use it for the trowel. Or for making a super chest. Okay, so super chest can have overflow. But super tank can't. $8 million items. You know, we might use super chests for the glowstone farm. That's actually an idea. Like, we just need vibrant alloy. And that's not going to be too hard to make at our tier. We just need to make nathal cable. So we'll save that for another time. What's another thing I'm gonna want to make? I know I'm gonna want the circuit assembly. I'm actually gonna need to make 2 of these, if I'm being honest. I got pearls. Alright. Seeds and potatoes for loot bag. And coated circuit boards, which I think I could only use. Yep. I mean, we're still gonna turn it into the circuit board because even if it's like a waste, it's like might as well. Alright, so now we just need the tin cable for this, and for that we need 10. Do I have any casterite warlock? I don't. I wonder if I ever mined out the tin vein over here, the garnerite vein. Where were you? You are actually right there. Let's see if I ever mine that out. Because if not, we may be putting our miner here to empty it. Does not look like it. Server is like, you shall not progress. I actually don't think I'm gonna need to use the chandelier for this. For now, let's stick you in here. Yeah, I don't know where the center of the chunk is. Like, none of these are telling me it's the chunk center. There it is.
This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Evolution. This is the future. Human error. Evolution.
Now, taking a look. Get rid of this.
This is the future.
Trying to remember where the other chunk loader is. I think it's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. So yeah, we're in the chunk loader. We don't even have to load this junk. So we can just let it mine out casterite and stuff for us. Cool. Did I not make enough? Oh, there's no stack here. Okay. That makes more sense now. I think here soon I'm going to move all of these so I can just do what I need to do. What do I want to work on now? Got that going, I got that going. Alright, we need soldering alloy. At least 8. Do I have 8? I do not. I have 6. Alright, I think I'm going to take a short break, grab a cup of coffee, get Doggo in, and I'll be back here in about 15 minutes. So I'll be right back. All right. So that took a little bit longer than planned. A bit of a funny story. Like, I know you guys probably can't hear this because of the fact that I added in some noise suppression and stuff, but I have a cat like losing her mind in the back over here. But it took longer than planned to get the coffee, and the reason it took longer than planned to get the coffee is because she was wanting like a snack. Like every time I make coffee, she's like, "Hey, you know, I want something." So I go to make the cup of coffee, and then while the coffee's making, you know, I'm doing my thing. I'm getting the other stuff around. The coffee finishes. I pull the coffee out, and then I'm like opening the little can thing for her soups because she eats soups in the morning when I have coffee. So I'm like shaking it, and then I open it up and I'm pouring it in there, and I shake a little bit, and it splatters and fills my cup of coffee with tuna flavored soups. So I ended up with a cup of coffee and tuna soups, and the cat's just looking at me. She's just looking at me like, dude. So I have to open another one, give her another thing of soups. I have to make a new cup of coffee because my shaky hands, like, dumped tuna soups in my coffee. Like, why? Why am I like this? Anyway. Let's get back to it. And get back to work. We have all the things to do. I'm kind of hoping that we got some cast ore that I can throw in the processing to get some tin, because we are down to 1 bar of tin, and that is no bueno. Like, of all things, 10. I do have some casterite sand. Very nice. Cool. Don't care about the garnet. Don't care about that. Don't care about that.
Most people can't even decide what color to wear or which burger to eat. What the does it matter, man? Autonomy is an illusion.
Right. You send me here, you send me here.
Autonomy is an illusion.
And that might give us a little extra. The rest of this we're going to throw in the system.
Autonomy is an illusion.
So at this point it's like 5 in the morning for me. It's probably afternoon for most of my viewers, since I know most of you guys are in Europe. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning this morning. And do I have casterite in here? I do not. Let's get rid of Electrum for now. And then let's get rid of, what's another one I don't need a lot of right this instant? We'll get rid of the zinc. We'll put the tin in there. And that should cover both byproducts, I think, and give me some tin. Yep, there we go. Yay, tin. Okay, so I am going to need to make an MV arc furnace. I do want to get a rubber setup going. I wonder. Now, I know I got that one tree farm. If I set it to a rubber tree farm, we won't get the butterflies. I'm kind of wondering if I want to set it to that. Get it set up. Just as a temporary thing to produce rubber. Like maybe have it off to the side temporarily or something. Until I can get the stick rig going. Because rubber's really the main thing holding me back. What machine was gonna make next? It was gonna be a fluid extractor, if I remember correctly, and then I wanted an MV circuit assembler right there. Yeah, and then I can just change the fluid extractor to the left or to the right. Based on whatever one I wanted to do. The MV fluid extractor would help us with a few other things too. Do I have at least 2 circuits? I do have 2 circuits. I have a... Oh, I have a pump right here too from a tank I was going to make. We might actually have everything but the piston. Yeah, it looks like we got everything but the piston. I have one HP pump. Do I want to try to make another HP pump? I think I do. I want to get a... Well, actually, I'm going to need 2. This will be just enough for that. I am going to need 9 stainless to make it, though. Wait, I do have 9 stainless. I have exactly 9 stainless. Alright, so we just need 3 rotors and some steel screws. I think everything else we got back. Really should make additional screwdrivers. Alright, so there is our pumps. Do I still have quartz glass somewhere? Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe not. Well, actually, no, it's fused quartz that we need. Certus and glass. I could have sworn that I actually made a whole bunch. I know I have Certus quartz dust here somewhere. I got nether quartz right there. Actually, you know what? Let's just throw it in this because we only need 3. I'm kind of wondering if I want to also at some point, like, I'm debating because we're in HV, we're only a little progression away from a very basic ME system. Hey Nisha, hey Roland. Half past 11? It's still kind of morning, more of an afternoon thing. How are you guys holding up in Poland? I know there's a lot of craziness going on in the world right now, so... You know, I just realized this probably isn't going to be enough. Yeah, this recipe is for 1. This is going to be 8. We're going to need more. Is there a recipe for using nether quartz? Yes. Where is my nether quartz? I think there's a doggo behind me. Like, I'm pretty sure I hear him down here somewhere. How long is this actually going to take? Oh, that's going to take a while. Well, we'll come back and completely forget that this is here. Alright, so we're going to need 2 cauldrons. Hello, puppy. I knew there was a doggo nearby. And there he goes. He's like, you only thought there was a doggo. I think I'm going to put it right here, because then I can pipe into this and this if I want. And then I also have access to the water right here if I need it. I'm apparently a higher level miner than I was before. How are we doing on 10? We got 60 10 so far. Actually, a little surprised that's all we got so far. That explains that. Pyro gives garnet? No, Pyro doesn't give garnet. I wonder what gave the red garnet. Gonna change priorities a little bit. Do I leave the antimony in here? No. But I probably have it back at the base. I'm gonna need a couple buckets of water. I really should finish the road. There we go. And now we'll always have fluid in there for the cutting machine. Need one of these, then I can get the circuits going. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, let's take this. Let's take these. And those. We're gonna preemptively get our shroom garden started while waiting on some of this other stuff to process. Did I ever actually set up the water for it though? Nope. Don't need this on me at the moment. Don't know why that's on me. How do I want to handle the light? I mean, I gotta make another crop matron for right here. Alright, that will allow that to populate for right now. We'll put these crops away until we get more. I'm going to set this aside for right now as well. So I think really the next thing we got to make is the HV circuit assembler, or not HV, the MV circuit assembler. I got bending, I got cutting. This requires an HV. So we're gonna have to do HV at that point anyway. Alright. I think I'm gonna want to set up another HV battery buffer. I'm just debating how I want to do it. Now I need to set that up. I have all that redstone alloy that I made, so we got that cable for lossless.
Darkwave. Break it down.
I could turn it all into wire and then turn it into 4x lossless.
Darkwave.
That could work.
Break it down.
That would deal with the power issue.
Darkwave.
But I am going to need a power line going there anyway for processing the stuff. So I'm still going to end up doing that anyway. Actually, before I do that, did the silicone bowl finish? Cool.
Darkwave. Break it down. Darkwave.
Oh yeah, I just did a full set, didn't I?
Break it down. Darkwave.
My armor is about dead. Um. So it's LV parts except for those. Alright. Do I actually have... Did I just kind of shoot myself in the foot? I think I did. Alright. I might be able to get a Certus for this. Do I have a brass rod laying around? Hey, I got plenty of brass rods laying around. Did it seriously just crash because I broke Wow. This is fine. Server technology at its finest. Whoa. Server's definitely having issues. Like, I can actually feel it having problems. Alright, we lucked out. It did give us a couple of Certus. So we are fortunate. I don't know where I'm gonna really put some of this stuff. Like, I have these slots set aside, like for gems and such, and I'm kind of just ad hocing it, if I'm being honest. Oh, actually, I have Certus over there, don't I? Yeah, because this is one of the primaries that I use. That's probably why I couldn't find any Certus, because I had it over here. Alright. Stick LV motors right there. And we'll actually grab a couple. A second, anyway. Looks like I'm out of HV. Alright. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. I need 9 motors in total. Three for pistons. 1 for a conveyor. And I want to say 2 for that. Pistons first. Conveyor on the bottom. Okay. So I'm gonna need 4 steel rods right there. I'll have to grab some rubber ingots. Which I should have. I have 1. You shall not use this item, except I just did. Haha. Okay. We're gonna have to set up a fluid solidifier too over there. Or I can just bite the bullet and set up an NV line and have NV machines too. I mean, it's not that they're not useful. So I might as well have all of them. Okay, I think all we're missing now is the shears, sense blades, aluminum plates. Alright, so we can plant 3 more. Alright, we'll let those grow. And then... we should probably sort out this bottom area. I actually don't remember what's over here. Alright. Like, I was trying to fill out the entire base, and then I realized I really didn't have enough dirt. And then I think roasters just started spawning under here, which is, like, fantastic. But we are eventually going to dig all of this out and turn it into rooms and other things. Let's just light up the whole area so we can see everything in here. Alright. So we know it's right there. That means the other one's over there. Out of coffee. I seriously just need an automated trash can to get rid of all of this stuff I pick up from these stupid roasters. How am I gonna do this? Oh, okay. Light it up just enough to keep the darkness at bay. I mean, I have a bunch of these, but I'm thinking that we're gonna do a 16 amp. And then from there, I'm gonna do lossless to the two areas. Rook is not happy. Rook is very much not happy. Yeah, I did notice you. Did you enjoy lunch, Nisha?
When it's real good to you, you want to do it one more time. I know you think of me, but you really gotta go. 'Cause if you're not here, I can lose control. I lose control. I can lose control. If you're not here, I can lose control.
Like, the delay between my stream and YouTube just drives me batty. I've adjusted it so many times, and it's still there. That's good.
What you feel? What do you feel? You feel like doing it one more time? I know you think of me, but you really gotta go. 'Cause if you're not here, I can lose control. I lose control. I can lose control. If you're not here, I can lose control. I know you think of me, but you really gotta go. I can lose control.
Oh, okay, that works. Yeah, Twitch at least shows up on my overlay so I can see when people are talking. Actually. Hey, Nisha. Ah, gotcha. Do I not have... Oh, I don't have a conveyor on there. That explains that. That's fine. Yeah, here soon. Your 90th. Nice. Nice, I finally hit that goal of getting 90. I gotta come up with a new goal. Yeah, here soon I'll probably be streaming on Twitch exclusively, and then like I'm gonna be restructuring my streams, my videos, etc. because it's pretty chaotic right now. Because I'm trying to do like so much, but here soon I'm gonna be, I guess, doing a little more planning ahead of time and making it more streamlined so that I could reuse the streams for actual YouTube videos. That's the plan anyway. We'll see if the plan actually amounts to anything. But now that I'm slowly starting to recover and actually truly mend, like, I want to get as much content out as possible. And I've been kind of feeling out, like, when you guys want to watch. That's true. That's true. Like, I feel bad for everyone in that area right now because it's like the stress. Not just for Ukrainian citizens, but like everyone that borders Russia. I can only imagine what's going through their minds right now. Yeah. That's to be expected since everything in that area is on war footing right now. So NATO is probably moving forces around. I mean, like, I understand that Putin is a oligarch, so like they thrive on uncertainty. That's how they get stuff done, is they create chaos and uncertainty and then profit off of it. But this is one of those no-win situations. It's not gonna end well. Oh, really? I don't know. If I'm being perfectly honest. Like, I'm not very familiar with a whole lot of military craft, so I don't know. Can you join, please? On the server? Yeah, all you gotta do is actually apply at twpi.pw. This is actually an open server. It is whitelisted to the TWPI community. So anyone that is a member of TWPI is more than welcome to play on the server. Yep. Okay, so that gives me 4 stacks. So that would be 64 4 amp. Okay. And yeah, that's what I was talking about, is the YouTube doesn't show up. I have to manually load it up, unfortunately. So it's never that I'm ignoring. It's always that there's such a delay that I actually don't see it until well after somebody has asked a question and left. But I do look up on occasion. I do see the chat. Like, I have them loaded on both sides. And I do try to keep up with it. But that's why I'm actually considering, like, only streaming on Twitch and then editing videos later and changing how my streams are. Because right now, the streams are pretty, I guess, chaotic. But I don't get the chat. And, like, even when I change it to just streaming on YouTube, there's still, like, a huge delay. And I've removed the delay completely from my side as much as I can. So it's somewhere in the YouTube configuration at this point. And I'm going to have to play around with it to find where it is. So a day may come that you guys will just see a whole bunch of weird, like, 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute streams where I'm testing things. Trying to figure out the settings, because, like, the delay, it just bothers me to no end. Okay, so we got all that. Now, do I want to do more aluminum cable? Like, if I make some more stainless steel, and I put a battery buffer here, and I put 4 batteries in there to keep the amperage going, then I could run 4x aluminum cable down here and branch that off, like right here. And then I can have MV going this way, and then I can have LV going that way. And I won't need more than 2 amps or 4 amps of LV for both of these farms over here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let's see, how much chrome do I have? Alright, so we got 8 chrome. I got a bunch of manganese. We'll pulverize this, and then 6 times 8's what? 48? So we'll pulverize this as well. I will say that this is definitely one of my longer streams. Like, normally I keep them down to like 2-3 hours. But there was so much I wanted to get done today that I was just like, yeah, we're just gonna do this. So it is that doing the garnet. I'm gonna have to get another type filter. Alright. Temporarily, want to turn that off. And we're gonna pulverize this real fast. So we got 8 manganese, 8 nickel. There we go. Alright. Did I put the mixer here? I did. I'm pretty sure this is 2. Yep. And that will put our stainless in there. In the meantime, let's see. I'm gonna need 16 wire. So 8. Alright, I think that covers everything except right here. Okay. Just to get it started, All my cells are in here, aren't they? This will give me just enough stainless to make the two things we're making. Oh, this is still running. Alright, we'll give that a minute. Like, this thing keeps glitching out and it drives me a little crazy, but it is what it is. Alright, so this is... the arc furnace is another thing I want to get going. And then... I am going to want an electrolyzer and a chemical reactor over there. Actually, I have the electrolyzer, I think. Let me check. No, it's a chemical reactor I have here. So I still need an electrolyzer somewhere. We could put the electrolyzer here, and then I can have a pump out that way. And then... I think I'm going to move this machine over to here. Because I want the access for oxygen. Okay, I actually heard it that time. Cool. So yeah, we'll do that. And I think down here I'm going to build a small tank for oxygen. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we'll do.
It's murder. killed it, it's murder, go crazy, berserker. I 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 killed it, it's murder.
I wasn't expecting to see a chicken there. Like, I'm just like looking and it's just boom, chicken. And there's no conveyor though. We'll have to make one. But yeah, the whole Ukrainian thing has a lot of people like all over the place, and I'm looking at some of the stuff people are saying, and I'm just like, why? Why would you say that? Why would you do that? And it's actually kind of upsetting, but oh, this was the actual center. Well, that works out. Alright, so that's where it is. Of course I didn't bring the cable with me. Why would I have the cable with me? That would actually make sense. When you're digging holes and doing things for a cable network, to actually have the cable with you. Like, that's something that makes sense. Why would I do anything that makes sense? This is GT New Horizons on TWPI. We can't have anything that makes sense. We don't do that here. So the underground flower pockets are because when I was filling things out, like, I ran out of dirt, so I couldn't get rid of everything. And while I was clearing out and filling everything in, like, I was having roasters just running amok. And it was driving me crazy. Well, that was unfortunate. What vein was this? Gold? But yeah, so rather than deal with all of it, it was like, well, just leave this here, and I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it would all be okay. That's going to be too much amperage, actually. Like, this is fine.
She's already here.
For, like, over here. And then I can have transformer here. I'm gonna do a 1 amp. I have a 1 amp over here, so I'm just gonna grab it. Like, I don't know what I was thinking with the 16 because I don't need it. Less sigh. Shh. You saw nothing. Alright, so this is 16 amp of MV. So if I make myself a nice... Hey, MacPoss! To get E6 the TWPI. If there's enough interest in it. If there's enough interest in it, we could set up Enigmatica 6. Oh dear. Alright. Let's temporarily kill that so I have enough power to do this real quick. Hey, Kasky. How are you? I am doing fair. I can't complain. We're finally moving into the partial build of our base. Like, our new facility is only partially built. It's very gray at the moment on the outside, but I was like, you know, we got part of our grid going here. It's time to get some of this stuff up and running and moved over and get our storage moved. So we are slowly but surely getting it all done. And then the other thing I got going on is we're going to be trying to possibly get our glowstone automation going. We do definitely play with viewers. If people apply at twpi.pw, you can join this server. This is a community server. Alright, so that will take care of that. I will set up a battery buffer here to deal with this later. And this is HV, so I just need to get enough cable to get over to there. But yeah, there are quite a few people that actually play on the server. So... at least there were. Now I think it's just me and KGN now. Let's see, this is 4 amp 2, so I really only need a 2x. I wonder if KGN would mind if we borrow his machines. Do you think? Alright, so we're gonna be all sneaky and covert like. And we're gonna steal some of his power to use his unpackager to unpackage these wires, because I haven't built an unpackager yet, and I need to. Hey man, these are already 4 amp. These are already the amperage I need. Well, I just wasted 2 rubber. Alright. Well, I have all that electrum. I might as well make more blue alloy. Doo-doo-doo. I should probably end up making an MV alloy smelter at this point too, now that I'm looking at things. This might be enough. That'll give me 32, which would be 8 cable. Maybe. Let's go check on our stainless steel while we're at it. Because we were going to make a 4 amp stainless steel. And I don't have any polyethylene, but I do have some polyethylene plates here. So we're gonna steal 2 of these to just temporarily make what we need. Got these are 2 amp each. Temporarily set that there. Do. Alright, so there's our buffer. Let's see how many we need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, okay, 13, 16, 17, 18. I got 1 made, or actually 2 made. So that makes 2, so I need 16. 2x. And if I did all the voltages right, this should actually power everything without horrible explosions. If I did it wrong, we're gonna have horrible explosions. But then again, that's why people watch GT New Horizons. They watch to see the pain, the suffering. Got a little blue alloy left over. We'll be using that for circuits later. Alright. Well, no cables are on fire. Nothing is exploding yet. And I do believe it is harvested. Well, how about that? Alright, let's plant more. Okie dokie. Got that going. Alright. Yeah, if you get interest in it, I will set up a server. I will actually set it up. Mac, I know you're on the Discord, so all you have to do is just basically, you know, post on the community channel for Enigmatica 6. I'm assuming you're wanting expert mode, right? E6E? Or are you wanting just the base? I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick AFK and refresh my coffee. Oh, man. All right. So we are back for a moment. And, I have a confession. We actually didn't get coffee. We ended up making tea. And then we ended up feeding Puppy. So had a nice little moment there, brewing tea, getting the doggo his food, and then he's like, I have my food. Now put it outside so that I can go outside and do doggo stuff. Alright, let's see here. I want an MV circuit assembler so I can work on some things here. And we're going to need HV circuits for this. Do I have some laying around? I do. I have two. Now, I was going to use these for, like, making more combustion engines right away. But I'm wondering if I need to, because 4 amps, like, since we're using MV right now, 4 amps is more than plenty. And yeah, let's get the circuit assembler up first so we can build some of our other multi-blocks. And then we'll go from there. So we're going to need emitters, electrum rods, get that going. We're also going to need piston. Wrong overlay? That's true, because I'm no longer talking to you guys. I'm actually doing stuff. How's that? Alright, get a motor. So how you doing today, Nitram? Save you for later. Gonna need a couple more rods. I don't have any MV circuits laying around. Hey, there we go. Excellent. And then get some wire. Like, I'm debating between holding off till AE or just biting the bullet and either making a logistical pipe system or a, what's my other option? My brain is not braining at the moment. I believe the other one was, logistical pipe or Project Red. I'm kind of debating it because, like, I'm going to put drawer controllers in here, and I would like to be able to just request stuff and get it into where I need so I don't have to run back and forth. I even reach that? There we go. While I'm here, I'm gonna need an ender pearl. Alright, there's the emitter. Is it just a copper cable now? Yes. And we'll slap that right there. Alright, so now we can just switch back and forth with that. I will need another conveyor though, in case I bulk craft, but I'll hold off. So I think at this point, really all I got left is getting the automation going for this. So I'm gonna have to get the piping done, get it piped over here, pick up some things for storage. So let's go up. Do I have a... yeah, I do have crops on me. I'm gonna harvest that one here soon. And it doesn't look like we got anything from it though. Alright. Good, 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 good. So that's gonna continue building up. Now, looking at the chain, I already know we're gonna need an extractor. And the extractor can actually be any voltage, and we're going to kind of use that to our advantage. Because it's one of those things where it doesn't take too long. So, like, this is ultra low voltage. So, at LV voltage, it's going to be half the speed. And, like, centrifuging this... Wait, that's the mixer. Wrong multi-block. Alright. So centrifuging this has to be MV. And it takes 48 seconds for 2. So yeah, there's no reason for us not to use a LV extractor. Although we could just do all MV machines if we really wanted to. Because I think this is MV. Yeah, that's MV. And then the other one is definitely MV. Eh. Circuits, diodes, and polys that's holding me back. So, you know what? Let's just bite the bullet and get something set up to process and make poly right now. Actually, let's go back. We're gonna need 54 cells, so let's grab that. we're gonna go ahead and get the stainless steel going, and then the aluminum should be done. Or aluminium, I should say. Yeah, it's done. Okay. Allie, don't you dare. You troll. This is why I can't have nice things. It occasionally resets, so I never know. I think when KGN gets wind of this, he's gonna be like, oh my god, Hotch is actually doing things. Instead of like processing materials for hours. That's true. That's true. Like, this is probably one of the most optimized packs in existence. Okay, there's some tiny electrum pipe. One every two. I could probably get away with doing MV. There's some more electrum pipe. Do I have any pipe in here? I have large electrum pipe. One every 5, one every second. One stack every second. Wow. There must be some severe pollution in this area. I'll have to look into that. How's this looking over here? That looks fine. These appear fine. This is getting torn out. Let me check the grass over here. It's a little meh. It's not too bad. But I'll still probably want to turn on the filter. Look, you and I both know Captain Planet saw what I was doing. He would just nuke the place. Let's just be honest. It'd just be squish. Along with some, like, garbage about how the power is mine. Is that a graphite cell? Okay. Actually, Allie, like... Oh, nice. Nice of you to join me, Josh. Do-do-do-do-do. It's like one of those moments where I'm like looking for something and I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm not doing good today. It's like I want something. I do not know what it is I want. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... Do I have any more graphite? Ashes, ashes... You want to play something, but you don't know what. Well, let's see if we can solve that problem. Let's see. What are the options right now for decent play? We got we do have GT New Horizons, but let's be honest, like, who really plays GT New Horizons? Other than, like, almost everyone. Do I have any graphite in here by chance? I did have a graphite! Nice. Well, what games are coming out? I know Atelier Sophie 2 came out recently. if you're into the Atelier games. I know here soon Rune Factory 5 is coming out next month, I think. What else was recently released? Like, I know there was a couple that were recently released this month other than those. Elden Ring, I believe, came out recently. I believe Elden Ring came out. Lost Ark is a free MMO, but I know that I'm pretty sure I remember you said that time is actually a factor in the games you play, because if I remember correctly, you're pretty busy like I am, so the games I typically play, I do play a lot of GT New Horizons. I play Rune Factory occasionally. I play a lot of Final Fantasy XIV. Disgusting bottom. All right. Someone who dislikes Souls games more than I do. Yeah, at some point, I just need to have a moderator come on. It's just, right now, with how my schedule is, like, I have to play it by ear, and I can't have people, like, on call 24/7 to moderate my stream, so I have to use a bot, sadly. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you picked up Warhammer 3. You picked up the Total War, right? The summon song for you is different, Allie. Okay? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that's what you were playing, was the Total War. From the last time we were talking. I remembered something! Write it down. It will never happen again. Like, oh, okay. Well, then, if you have free afternoons, like, you could always play GTNH. Like I said, the server I play on is community. More than welcome. And, like, there's no reason for PTSD on it. Just take it slow. Try to enjoy it. Alternately, if you're not into hard mode packs like that, or you're wanting to do something completely other than Minecraft, then okay, look. I don't deny the fact that I really enjoy this pack, okay? I've never denied the fact that I like GT New Horizons. This has always been a known quantity with me. Like, this is a pack I genuinely enjoy. It's not for everybody. I will openly admit it's not for everybody. But it is a pack I enjoy. All right. I can only imagine what the grin on my face looks like as I'm talking about GT. Like, I tend to think of who was the actor that played the Green Goblin? Who was the actor that played the Green Goblin? I can't remember, but I see his face there with that crazed look. And I feel like that's kind of what I look like when I'm talking about GT New Horizons. Like, I feel like I look like a crazed maniac when I talk about it. William Dafoe, thank you. Thank you. Copper cable, plates, some MV circuits, okay. Well, I don't have any MV circuits. Why would I have MV circuits? Yeah, the grin is one of those like really crazy. Yeah, like, okay. Yeah, I just recently like picked up a Xbox Series X for a couple of games I'm going to be playing, and like the cost of PlayStation 5 though is just too much. So I agree with you there. Like, I really, really, really want a PS5 so that I can play through like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I picked it up on PC, but it's like it cost so much money to get one that it's not worth it in my mind. It's really not. I don't even want to waste the money on it. And it's sad that, like, things are in that state, but yeah, it's insane. It's just not realistic. It's not even a comparison of a PS5 or a new graphics card. It's actually closer to a comparison of, like, PS5 or my mortgage. Like, yeah. Yeah. I'm sitting here like debating how I want to go through things. Like, I want to make the arc furnace so I can make some of the stuff here. But like, I'm debating the setup for the automation as well. That's why I'm standing there like looking at things like a silly boy. But so 4x copper. Although, given the amount of circuits I have, maybe I should actually focus on this. Let's see here. I'm going to need 2 electrolyzers. And what else? So this is LV. So it's an MV centrifuge that's required. You know what else I'm realizing as I work on this? I'm going to need conduit. And I'm going to need to make conduit filters. So we might only be doing the the glowstone part of it today. Yeah, I'm starting to lean towards that. Which is fine, because I need a lot of glowstone to finish building the base. So that might actually work out for the better. Yeah, let's make an extractor and then go from there. I also need to do the distillery. So I think that's what I'm going to do, is I'll get the distillery so I can make the poly later. Actually haven't even looked at Ghost of Tsushima, to be honest. I'm told it's a really good game. Horizon Zero Dawn is definitely one that's on my radar, though. I've been wanting to play that one, the Forbidden West, for a while. And I actually got to finish the first one on PS4. So I'm probably going to just buy the PS4 version and play it, because I already have a PS4. So it's like, why not? It's a beautiful game. It's like before I complete it, I'm just checking to see if I made an extractor. I got fluid extractors, but... Alright, so I don't have one. Cool. Yeah, I don't remember much about the game, so I'm probably going to end up just starting over, if I'm being perfectly honest. Because I've already forgotten, like, so much. So that should just go out of there. So then I just need to make the annealed cable and feed it down. Oh, I actually don't have any of the good circuit boards here, do I? That's unfortunate. Alrighty then. Yeah, I haven't finished the first one. I think the farthest I got was like I was just leaving the first major town outside that one area, and for lack of better words, I was having issues with these horrible, nightmarish birds that were basically just ruining my day. Okay, so this is dead. This is almost dead. It's still staying on top of things. Yeah, the giant robot birds, like, I wasn't geared enough to deal with them, so they basically swooped down and just one-shot me. The giant robot birds, they just swooped down and one-shot me. Okay, so that would make 8. Is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1 glue ball's 8. I apparently moved the glue balls. Let's see if I configured this. Alright. It's doing things. But yeah, the giant robot birds. I don't even know their names. I just know that... Like, I have waking nightmares of a giant bird swooping down and causing me horrible suffering. You can still hear their caw-cawing. As, like, I'm screaming and running away in terror. I think we might have enough to finish this. I'm gonna leave myself a little path. Just a seagull. Stop that now. Seagull! Stop that now! Yep. Okay. Alright, I should have the 8 dust by now. Alright, there's some pulp. So we'll take 8 gold while we're at it. that in there. I at least have this. You can't use that here. Watch me! Is it sad that I can still hear that song now, just from you mentioning seagulls? And I need 4x copper cable. So you must make everyone else suffer too? Alright, so actually we only need 2 of these. Actually, before I connect that, let's do this. Though no, my luck, it actually probably holds like 32. Yep. Where did I put... There it is. Oh, it's 24. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think the girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
5 times 7 is 35. I do not have 35 rubber. Alright.
I think the girls with their nails done.
I was checking out the per amp losses.
Girls with their nails done.
Oh, they're both full. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna at least get this going, centrifuging. And then we'll hopefully be able to make enough rubber to finish this. Like, we're not getting the full automation done, but... Oh, I need an extractor. Oh, this can't be made up. This'll do. I'm actually kind of wondering if I want to put a barrel or something there as a go-between. Yeah, let's do that, and then we can add a conveyor. That way there's a small buffer. Like, is lacking in rubber. Makes things that require rubber. Alright. And that will let a shroom buffer build up. We can right click to lock that. I wonder. What are the odds that I would have rubber hidden in a machine? Alright, so just in case. And now that's working. Yay! Alright, cool. So, we at least got automated glowstone for now. I'll work on getting materials set up so that we can finish the rest of the machines. And, finish getting everything together. But, hey, we got most of our stuff moved over. We got most of our machines hooked up. We got a few more things to finish up. And I think I'll do that after I finish moving, like, all the chests and stuff over, so that I can access things a little better. Get the stainless steel done, get a few more things done. But we made progress. We're actually moved into our little hole. So yeah, we'll wrap things up. You guys have a wonderful day. Have a great weekend. And I'll talk to all of you later. Goodbye.